All right. Hey, everybody. Habage here. Coming at you live unexpectedly. We have developments in the world. And yeah, I was planning on popping on here fairly shortly, so no biggie, but a little bit out of sequence. So bear with me here just a moment. I have a couple quick things to do. One, I need to get back. Habage. Stream. All right. Now, if anybody drops in immediately, I will know. Let's hit up the Twitters. Let you guys know I'm on. Just throw all the tags, right? Here's a question for anybody watching the VOD, because I know nobody even knows I'm on yet. We'll see how quick we get folks dropping in here to join us. But I'm just curious, if you're, do you use Twitch at all to look for content? Or Twitter. I know, I follow streamers, and so we'll see their going live tweets, and that's a good way. That's mainly why I do it. But do you search for tags or anything? Are you like, hey, I wonder who's out there streaming Minecraft? Do you ever use Twitter for that? If so, what tags would you look for? So that's the question of the day. Hit me here in chat, ideally, or catch a VOD over on YouTube and throw a comment in there, or tweet me. Any of those would work to answer that fun little question. All right, enough of all that. Let's go to Twitch so I can see self. And excuse me, I just literally finished kind of brunch. It was a late breakfast, early lunch. Had some peppery soup I made. So I'm a little sniffly right now. Don't worry, I don't think I have a cold or anything like that, and it should pass here as I had some chili powder in there and some of those red pepper flakes, the kind you put on pizza and stuff like that. Man, I like those. Spicy. All right. I'm getting distracted. And I don't want to be because I want to get going because exciting things are unfolding before our very eyes. So let's get back to the game here. As you can see, it is storming. As you may notice, and I wouldn't blame you if you didn't, there's a bit of devastation over there. We've been hot and heavy with these creepers in the middle of a storm. And while that's a little bit fun, and while I was like, hey, you know what, I'll just. Oh, I thought I heard a sizzle. Um, why that was part of why I escaped the game. I was much more interested in something else that I had just noticed when I turned back. So basically, I was laying down these planks, which was a stupid idea, and I totally knew it was going to happen. And so I start to hear the sizzle behind me immediately, and I turned with my shield up and got like blasted up on top of that. You are way too close, dude. And it's a storm, so with all these creepers showing up, I'm hoping uh, it's a long shot, but I would love for a creeper to get blasted by lightning. Um, that would be pretty cool. Something I have never successfully pulled off. Channeling would really be the way to do it. Um, I just haven't coordinated getting that far. Slow cooker, we were really talking about doing it. We had all the other banner patterns collected, but I wanted the one that comes out of Stormy Nights and Creepers, if you know what I mean. And we just never got that coordinated as a priority. I don't know if we even got tridents in that world. Did we make a trident farm? I can't remember. Maybe we made one, but we didn't make the channeling one. We made I don't know. Maybe channeling goes on it. Man, it's been a while since I did the uh, um, trident advancements in our current. How did we get here, world? Okay. And since I am kind of waiting to see if that happens, to see if we get a skelly trap out of this storm would be cool. We're about at the point when that would be kind of fun to deal with. I was trying to set up these fields. Um, as you can see, have been working a little bit on the farm, maybe not as much as I had expected to. Hockey last night was pretty compelling. See, those are hitting, but we're not getting the little skelly horse trap thing. Speaking of which, I should eat. I also fear, after that creeper blast, I really fear for the state of my armor. Got another little ding. Not as bad as I kind of expected. It definitely proved that the worst thing you can do before armor is really brought to... No! Just hit him, lightning! Oh, where'd you come from, drowned? What the heck? What's going on? Alright. Whoa! Why couldn't I... Enough. Shovel's all beat up. Oh, this is bad. Too much time on the inventory. Get in there. Whew, I got the sweats. It was some spicy soup. Yeah, that was the incident. I have to clean that up a little bit. Fortunately, I got lots of dirt here. Um, so at some point along the way, I was trying to say I did get a potato in my wanderings off camera on another stormy night, actually. Out, remember those plains that we kind of went across way out that way beyond the jungle? This was the other reason I came back, by the way. We'll talk more about that once we get out of the storm. Um, but I was going to gather flowers just for that purpose. Wanted to start getting. Where did you even come from, dude? Yes. I was out hunting flowers. So we didn't really have any right around us, so I did a big wander, got a bunch of flowers, and while I was out there, a storm hit, and oh, dude, did the zombie hits get faster? I mean, I know it's like always the hey, like why did they get to hit faster than I get to swing a sword? That doesn't make a ton of sense to me. Oh, dude. Ah, stop it. Just leave me alone for a second. Haha. Oh, now there's another drowned coming. Oh, there's the creeper though. Is that the same creeper? Oh, dude. Stop blocking the dang creeper. Oh, you like me now, huh? Is he holding watermelon seeds? Where'd those even come from? There's no watermelon around here. I guess he was. Weird. Again, where are you guys coming out of? And why don't you have tridents? Oh, the storm's over. Night's getting there. Woo! Kind of fun to have a little combat. I had been sleeping through, and as I was getting making up this soup, I accidentally left the game. Actually, I'd been smart while I was getting it. I was making coffee, knowing I was going to stream and all that, and um, using the hot water. So as I was setting up for all that, oh, 3Bs, awesome. Let's get to those guys. They are now my priority, probably even over cows. Cows have come along. I haven't harvested yet, but they're full and pretty much ready to go. Um, did a little bit of for sciencing just to make sure that I could use wood on the edge of these, and it seems I can. So this is we're a little bit premature actually because we need to set up our side. So much to do. Again, I literally looked over, saw that beehive or bee nest, and was like, "Oh, all right. Let's before we go crazy, let's keep the combat in here. First act, you got to catch the eye, and we did that. So now we'll do a bit around here. I don't intend to stay here all through the stream. Made enough progress that we can kind of leave it as is, but as I said in the tweet, um, we should have enough progress made that by the time we're ready to, we can enchant with a full bookcase setup. Shouldn't be a problem. Because I think we had, like, I don't know, maybe not quite 20 pieces of leather back at the base. And, oh, this was great because I don't even think we got a jumbo annoying tree. Okay, so now if we have room for it or time for it, we got room, we'll use, we'll replant trees over on this side just to see if we get more natural bee nests, but we've already got 3 bees in there. I saw them all pop out together, and that's great news. So now what we're going to do is set up a whole side of bee hives, right? The man-made kind. And if you've seen prior worlds, you kind of know what's coming here. If you haven't, well, get cozy, comfy, grab a snack, good one. Why are... Oh, the trees were breaking the sunflowers. Huh, I don't even know. I hope ocelots don't hurt my bees. Okay, so these 2 are going to go as well. And what that's going to leave us with are 3 rows of flowers here in the middle. And then a bunch of space to manage our bees. And I think in the spirit of getting things done and not being overly buildy, the last one we were super buildy, and I got killed for it, being careless. So this time, just going to make it basic, plentiful materials. And this has been bugging me long enough. Let's get you and you. And then clean that up. Alright. Dirt. Don't need it. I was on the way to unload some of this stuff. These can stay with the seeds. Oh, was that just the fire? I thought I'm jumpy after that storm. Um, oh, stop. We'll get there. I don't know why I couldn't pick those up while I was running right beside them, but whatever. And that was my second. second not quite full turnover of trees here. So if it gives you an idea, it was much quicker than the last time getting our first bee nest. Um, yeah, pretty typical. Although sometimes you don't get three bees in that nest when it pops. You only get one or you get none. It's just an empty dud. So, although honestly, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if a bee nest in a sapling that you plant can ever not have a bee. Um, the natural ones can generate empty. Okay, so we have 18 leather. Let's maybe move those over just so we don't have to wonder. Let's take this dirt downstairs. We've already got a ton of it. Pretty well restocking what we've used on the farm. I want to take 2 stacks of stone. I won't need these saplings. I think I still have a bunch over there if we want to replant the trees. Want all the rest of this stuff? I think. The other thing I'll keep forgetting and wanting to check. I think we want to grab that. Um, we need coal and we need logs. So we'll do actually let's just grab a few of those. I think for the hives or the fires, there's no difference between logs. They all look the same. Oh, I just had one of those hot pepper seeds, little white things that are in the middle of them. And it's like sitting in. Now, this is a minor thing for me. I don't like to make light of people that actually suffer from OCD. It used to, I think it's kind of gone out of vogue, but it used to be this deal where people, oh, I'm so OCD about that thing, and it's like, no, you're really not. You're a normal human who has a preference for an order or pattern and not being distracted by it. But for a long time, it became this deal like that's OCD. You got to say how OCD that makes you, or how you're triggered for your OCD. And I kind of, I guess maybe people who really suffer from it would say it's not that big a deal and they're not offended by it. That's their right. I kind of look at it as when people are just going, "Oh, that's so retarded" or something like that. It's Yeah, it makes sense. And is it the end of the world? No. And are you specifically trying to be insulting to a person who has, you know, Down syndrome or some other kind of mental challenges? Probably not. I would hope not. But, there's still just better ways to express yourself, I think. So, um, but I do have that hang up that when you look down through a campfire, it reflects what the block is beneath. And I don't like having that be a mixture of like dirt and sand or whatever happened to be down there. So even though I will probably not intentionally look down there, that's one of those things yeah, it's a little bit extra time. Okay, now this is where I kind of need to step back, go here. Why isn't this? What's going on? It's always used to work out, guys. 555. Four, four. Four? No. Shoot. Close. 4. This is still way lopsided. 555. 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5. How is this still so off? Or is it? Am I now right? Five, 5, 5. But now you're a 5. And you're not. Has it always been this offset? Can't be, right? 2, 3, 4. Push that one forward 1. I see you guys over there. This one's got to move. One, two. No, there's the problem. How many times did I go back and forth over that? Okay, now this one. Okay, 4 5s, 4 5s on the other side, and 3 4s in the middle. That's how it should have been all along, if I hadn't miscounted. Okay, good. Now, campfires are going to be in that level, so that will be a half step. 1, 2 for us to pass beneath. One more for the level of the hives itself. And then I'm going to just go up to here. And boom. Slow walk here, but fastest way to get this built. And much more quick than trying to do all this piecemeal. So I do want to get those bees started and get them moved across. So Apologies for bringing you guys in the middle of a stormy skelly fight. And then going back to kind of the routine, but we'll do this, go harvest and feed the cows again, and then patch the hole so I can move the potatoes over. I kind of just doubled them up with the carrots. Good old Minecraft tunes. Jamming out. Awesome. Okay, now the next thing we need to do, we have to get a campfire going under this beehive because, or nest, because we need those honeycombs to build the next honey beehive, right? So, zit. There's that campfire, and we do have way too much of our remaining iron here. Boom, boom. Shears to get it, and we've got a shovel. So let's go get that first honeycomb. And we'll need to make a flint and steel as well. Go find it. Alright, so we got our 3 honeycomb. Now we can come back down and create that, and we'll try to put it as close as possible to that bee nest so that when they have new bees, they can easily find their way. Oh, hey bees. How you doing over there? Alright, we'll put this one. This is a 4. Hey, Sickle2411. I don't think I need to buy followers, primes, and viewers, but thanks so much for coming by and offering that to us. That's just awesome. Awesome marketing. Totally targeted. All right, so there are bees bred, and hopefully that baby little bee will come over here. Now, the next thing I think I want to do is plant these. And I was never too sure. And I always doubt these things more the further I go. I was seriously thinking that I would be looking up sunflowers to see if they actually could breed bees. I don't think that's, well, between the 3 is 18. Yeah, we got enough here. So we can make a full center row. Oh, we won't have enough dandelions quite to finish. So we'll have to go get a few more of those. Yeah, so I wasn't sure. It's very much a Stardew Valley hang-up. In that game, sunflowers are kind of a different animal than all the rest of the flowers. And particularly when you're working with bees, they are different in the terms of how they make honey and um, how they interact with beehives. So I wasn't sure. I was like, oh, maybe I made a big mistake. I can't remember if sunflowers are treated differently. Of course, here in the game, while every flower has a biome that it will grow in naturally, um, some of them occur, poppies and dandelions, for instance, occur in a whole bunch of different biomes. Sunflowers, though, only show up in sunflower plains biomes, so they're special in that sense. Now they're not unique, right? Blue orchids and things like that have um, limited growth, and tulips, only being in the flowered forest, I think, are another one that um, are relatively rare, I guess. And so now we're going to have allium skipped, just to keep our pattern here. Boom, allium, allium. There we go. All right, now we can put those couple away. Sunflowers will still be needed, so we'll top that off. Let's store some of all of this. I don't think we need new tools yet. Alright, if you are squeamish at all, look out. This is necessary because look at their quality of life. They're all jammed in here and they feel confined and constrained. So we're going to try to do right by our cows just by giving some of them a quick and oh uh, I want to say humane, but I don't know if that's right for cows. A dignified passing. So before we do that, of course, we will force feed them and jam them in even further because we want a large next generation to emerge stronger than ever. There's those. Alright, now let's try to let them do any additional breeding. I have gotten a bunch of levels just from the cows. As I always say, this is a good way. If you're not a comfortable builder, maybe what we did over there with the creeper farm is a little intimidating for you getting started out. Maybe you want to have enchanted armor. This is a good way to get some early levels and XP because you're getting resources as you go. And of course, the cows aren't really going to be able to inflict much damage on you. So until this thins out a little bit, especially early on when I actually care, getting pushed into the corner I think is a pretty good way, right? The cows will come in and you're less likely to get shifted into accidentally hitting one of the baby cows instead. And I don't mind it too much. I've certainly made a lot of these little animal pens and done a lot of harvesting in all the hardcore worlds I've made over the years. But the jostling can even get to me at times. It's unsettling to say the least at times. Just when you get something like that jumping in front of your face, and then there's so many cows that they can't help but push. And if you get a partial hit on one and it starts running around like crazy, it give you that virtual. Let's see, here we go. That guy's gonna circle around and push back into the pile, and but do I have another axe? I do. Everything's a little messy here still. Oh, I was in a hurry. Okay, we're finally getting there a little bit. I think I critted that cow, but it didn't go down. That's wild. Hang on a second. That's probably a spammer. It was a spammer. Imagine that. But the good news is now my phone is silent, so I won't know if anybody else calls. Zoop, zoop. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that seems like a good next crew. You guys all seem to be receptive, and now we should be good. I hope. Yeah, look at that. Almost 2 full stacks. We got food. Um, I don't know. Should we can't cook steaks? I think we'll just hold on to them for now. We got all the banks of furnaces. I did borrow a stack of coal, by the way, to make those campfires. I think you guys were here with me for that. Okay. Let's come back down here. This is ready to go again. We still haven't made that flint and steel. While I've got the axes on the mind, let's take the rest of these trees down and think about. I don't think I'm going to replant them while I've got you guys with me. I just don't want the distraction. Um, but I may try again. Just see, it's like anything else. Our own growth will far exceed what comes naturally here in a bit. But before we get to that point, it would help us early on, if we had more bees to breed out of. So, but this will help clean up the spacing a little bit, get some of these low-hanging branches out of the way. And of course, were we in a less wood-friendly pair of biomes to start, this would be a great source of lumber, and has been for me in many a, many a world. Um, take every tree that doesn't have a bee nest in it, and um, sometimes, I'll just make a wood lot section where I don't even plan to have the hives, although I've kind of moved beyond that, um, and just ring any tree that does have a bee nest in cobble, so I know whichever direction I'm coming through chopping that I'm not going to chop those down, and keep replanting and reharvesting and replanting and reharvesting, get loads of apples and everything else. All right, bee friends, hopefully you are ready to breed at least once so I can get rid of that extra sunflower. Get a nice even stack. There's one bee. We'll kind of finish out the evening here if we can. While I can do exactly this and watch for apples, let's watch him. One more of you guys would be awesome. But I don't see it coming, so let's sleep. Alright. 1B. 1B2? You're going to go back inside. Fair enough. Tell your buddies to come out too. Making the babies. What was that camp? Was it like a camp song? That was the Me and My Baby Bumblebee? Okay, there's one. I don't know where that came from, but did you guys go to any kind of camps when you were young? I was a kid. I was a Boy Scout, so later I went to many different camps, and now I know. Well, we did them too. There was a lot of like day camps and stuff that had different themes and activities and stuff like that. And when your parents worked, because not so much when I was a little kid. My mom was kind of a stay-at-home mom. Right? There's no kind of about it. That's what she did. She took care of me and my sister, which is amazing. You think about all the wonderful things your parents did for you. The fact that my mom gave up a teaching career and stayed home with us was just amazing. And she was involved in a lot of charitable type projects and organizations and stuff like that too that helped educate young women and cared for, I guess, not so much cared for. I think my parents were of a generation very much, and it shapes my outlook to this day, where you're not hand out like, hey, help me, help me get my groceries. These were about, hey, these are troubled young girls that I don't know. I didn't know enough about it at the time to really know. May or may not have already been young, like teen mothers, but were certainly trying to recover from things like addiction or crime or whatever. I was a kid and I didn't know they weren't trying to make the details sordid or the point of the story. The point was these women were being educated where they may have dropped out of school due to circumstances earlier in their life, they were going back and not only getting like GID programs and stuff like that, but real job training and kind of like a 2 year, but in a residency type program. So it was really cool knowing that my parents wanted to make the world a better place, and certainly framed my outlook. When you grow up in a family where you're doing charitable type things, whether it's with, yesterday I was talking about a guy that was playing some amazing violin just in a grocery store parking lot and stuff like that, right? And hey, that guy, I think for sure, if I saw him again and I had some cash, I would definitely want to kick him some, because he's sharing not only putting himself out there and saying, hey, every little bit helps kind of deal. He's also giving something back, hey, I've got the skill, let me share it with you kind of deal. And that may seem cheesy or corny or whatever, but whatever. So, school, mom, staying at home with the kids. Oh, I don't know how. Oh, Baby Bumblebee, and I went to camp. So yeah, I went to a sleepaway camp when I was fairly young, and this was a YMCA camp that went back far enough. My uncle had gone to it when he was a little kid, so that was kind of cool. Knowing I was going somewhere where my uncle went, but it was the traditional stay in a cabin with a bunch of, and I don't think I went with anybody, at least not the first year. A friend of mine might have gone with later, who we both ended up being in the same scout troop growing up. And while I've seen him like once since we've been adults, still my parents and his parents know each other well and still keep in close contact. So we certainly hear of one another through them. But it's just cool to have those memories of sitting out around a campfire at night and learning these silly, fun songs that kind of everybody knew, and had these long refrains that could be modified and added with funny little actions and skits and things like that. Good stuff. Hadn't revisited those memories in a long time. All right, let's combine that. I'm just trying to clean things up. The real reason we're here, though, is we need a piece of flint and a piece of iron so that we can light our little campfires. All right, so this. I guess I can move these back. It's really the honey bottles that get in the way. All right. Let's be careful with that. We don't want to set our house on fire. Fortunately, mostly mossy, damp cobblestone, so not too much of a risk. And on our way back over, let's come here. And this is probably going to be the first time I'm going to actually get sugarcane out of all of this planting. Because I've been just spreading it all the way up until this point. But now the field is full. Oof. Still not too much. Alright. How much did we miss grabbing through? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was a little worried when I only saw it was a stack and a bit. Like, man, I've been planting a lot of this. What's going on? There we go. So between our leather and our sugar cane now, I think we should have enough. We need 46, 47 books, plus whatever extra books we may want to enchant as we're rolling stuff. Oh, little bit. Okay. Books. Make them all. So we'll have just enough. 10. And then 15 of those. Right? Not enough for more. Let's just drop those in there. Still plenty more to make books out of. Oh, we should have taken those over and cooked them. We'll do that before we go. So we'll have to go back for the obsidian and the diamonds and all the rest of that good stuff while we're at it. Let's go get the honeycomb. Oh, look at that. Awesome. Don't shear the fire. That's not where the honeycomb comes from. In case you were wondering and needed, we need more campfires. So we have 20 on each end. That's 40, and then 52. We need 52 campfires. Whew. Got enough coal. That should be the main determining factor there. And we've got plenty of this. There's plenty of that. Well, what? There. Now I want 9 of these. Or 11. I can math. Oh, boy. It got dark there. I can't believe it's already been an hour. It's amazing. Lots to do here. Lots of fun, too. Again, I'd love this part when you're just kind of getting everything figured out. As I say that, I'm looking because this is when everything starts to go really well. That's about the time you gotta worry that the game's gonna throw you a curve. There's our dripping honeycomb or beehive. Ooh, this could wreck our shovel. There it is. 2. Boom, boom. Poor shovel. Got so much more to dig. Alright, well, that was important though. Now, I really wish I'd gotten these done closer together because that would have kept them more in sync with one another, but whatever. By by the time we get back and do this again. There they are. Should be good. While we're here, bees. Here, bees. Who's out? I see one down here. I see one down here. Come here. Hey, you. Oh, you're a little bee. Give me another big bee. I know there's you two. I suppose I put all the dirt away, haven't I? Yep. Got more dirt. Fill in this hole. Don't. Oh, we do have a lot. I'd like to help you guys out, but I can't do anything until more of your friends show up. Alright, so if we do this, we should get enough dirt to fill in the hole from the creeper. And I know I'm sticking around here longer, but we've got the materials. We're good. We're gonna go over, expand the kind of platform at the bottom of the creeper farm. And use that for our enchanting room area thing. And of course, this creeper that went off right before I brought you guys all in hit right in the spot where I'd already dug everything out. He couldn't have gone over to the hill that I was still needing to dig. Oh. Alright, bees. Get out there. Let's see two of you big ones. Oops. Oops again. Okay, we've got more honeycomb coming now. Now, how's that other one doing? Not yet. This is the water canal. Channel. I think it would be more of an irrigation channel than or like a ditch than a canal. It's not even wide enough for a boat, right? Alright, a little bit of cleanup. And we'll need to we just saw these extra pieces of dirt up here that had popped up high. So, you know, we want to dig this eventually. And I really want to fill in these couple of holes, but I don't want to forget that block down there. Boom. Boom. Good tummy rumble. Zoop. See that other hive? It's kind of tucked away. I don't think it's dripping yet, though. Let's combine these. Still not there. Where are you guys, bees? I'm waiting on you. You think they don't know that I have these little flowers for them? Come on. Come on out and see me. I think even if I do trees, this would be another good for science. But I think even then, these other flowers are close enough. I don't know what, I never figured out quite what the proximity is. But what I did learn in this round, I typically use, just little flowers like that. And I learned that the trees will break the sunflowers. There we go. Hey, what's up, guys? All right, you get one, you get one, ooh, you get one, and you get one. Look at that. 2 more bees. All right, since you're getting 2 more, you're going to be needing accommodations. So, no, 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 no. What? That. 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 All right, I'll be right back, bees. More houses. Perfect. Boom, boom, boom. All right, that's a 5. Let's just spread to the middle here. All right, so our bees are doing very well. We like that. What's gonna be our bee area? Let's make. We got flowers. I guess the bee kind of stuff can go in here. That's all bee stuff already. This is gonna be cow stuff. Sleep time. I gotta say, I was once again amazed. It must have been. Oh, dude. Um, was it today at some point? I don't know. It was either late last night or today. I looked, and there were like 14 views on yesterday's VOD. Which, hey, you guys rock! Thanks so much. If you're seeing this one, you're watching the VOD. Thanks so much. I hope you're finding it fun and enjoyable. If those are just random hits, I don't know enough about the system to get it, but cool. And if you are, though, consider hitting that follow button. Even if you haven't seen me live, I think you can do that from a VOD. And that way you'll know when I am live. Come say hi. Always cool to get to hang out. Okay, those are extra jungle logs. We'll bring those back over. We got a bunch of sticks here. Um, I don't know that we're going to need the coal. What we are probably going to need more of, maybe not, but that. We're going to need all the lapis. Take all that. We're definitely going to need all that. We'll want to bring this because we are going to be so short on iron. Let's cook some iron. Oh man, I didn't bring these steaks over to cook, did I? Cook that. Alright, we'll do a little ferrying back and forth here. Was there other stuff I was trying to bring this way? To the farm? Not to the creeper farm, but to the farm. Um... Alright, here... You can both stay. Let's hit these guys again, and let's not forget the bed. That would not be ideal. Nope, don't! You jerk cows. Come here. Get inside. Can't even see if you're in here. How are there so many of you already? Oh, get over here. Dumb cows. No. Here I was thinking there were so few of you left, you would be all lonely and in need of food before I headed out so you could have more young'uns. And instead, you're just the wildest bunch of disrespectful, pushy cows. Alright. That's good enough for now. Just for proof of concept, because I don't want to get into irrigating and doing all that. I want to get the enchanting going. But this is what I wanted to show why I was so happy about this Fortune 2 gold pick, or hoe. We get the Fortune benefit. Look at all those. And we don't use it at all. And that's what I've discovered in the other ones. For beets and wheat, it will only give us extra seeds. And since I haven't set up composting yet, not too much point in that. Yeah. This is really getting ahead of myself. Let's do that. That. But yeah, by having Fortune, and that's not even a Fortune 3, that's just a Fortune 2, but that helps our food trade, all that kind of stuff, where the first Fortune we find in enchanting, we're going to be throwing at our a diamond axe for more diamonds. Diamonds for diamonds. Zip. Okay. Another chance to think here. I still didn't bring back steaks. I mean, to be fair, I have been like absolutely loaded up with all that dirt, and I had to just make those runs. Let's go grab the steaks. Then we'll get the rest of the potatoes. then we'll have good food. We're not going to forget our bed. Let's get these steaks before I even forget about it one more time. I also did get leads from a wandering trader, which is good. All right, taters. See how we come out here. Why is that? We gotta clear out the edges of these two to protect our crops, but for now, not. Hey, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. As you can see, well, maybe you can't see because I don't know if you see prior chat messages, but yeah, so far it's been me and the bot. So good to have you. I launched off because good things were happening. I'll give you a quick look. We're about to head over to the Creeper Farm and get things rocking on our enchanting, which I know we talked about wanting to get going here. Remember, I think you were around when we were over at that Badlands gold mine, and I found, I don't know if it was in one of those chests or at that portal, but I found a Fortune 2 gold hoe. I just used that to get a whole bunch of potatoes, so they're all up to full speed now. And I'm trying not to get into too much farming. I just wanted to show everybody that in the VOD, that kind of stuff, that, hey, yeah, you don't use any durability, so don't be afraid if you get one of those fortune things, you can totally take care of your food. But we've also done cows and a little bit of the rest of farming. I cleared a lot of this space, and the reason why I started ultimately was we had bees showing up. So let me know if you have any questions about getting the bees started or anything like that. Happy that I love the Minecraft bees. I think they're so awesome. But I'm happy to talk about them all day. But if you already know it, it's no big deal. I planted a bunch of trees. One of the trees popped with a nest, and now I've spread that over to hives, and I'm just populating out of the one natural nest to try to get these. So early. So we just got two pairs to breed. Oh, you look like a baby though. Maybe. No, you're a big bee. All right. So that's two more. Awesome. And I just made a bunch of additional hives before you got here. So if I don't stop, I never will. And we don't need to stay until we populated a whole thing. So we're going to put that honeycomb away, put those flowers away, put these two away. We've got our bookshelves. We did not grab obsidian. I mainly wanted to come back here to make sure that I grabbed the beef, which we're going to cook. Maybe. The bees, I think, may get it a little bit. Some of that I have probably just come to accept. All right, let's cook, 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 store, and we've got some steak, but we'll keep Keep our salmon for now. Now we need our obsidian. We got diamonds, we've got books, we've got lapis, we've got bookshelves. We need, I don't remember how many logs we have. Probably have plenty over there, but let's take a stack of logs for wood. We've got more deep slate, and I think we have a bunch back there to expand an area down at the base of our creeper farm. Oh, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? There's your. All right, let's sleep. So yeah, I don't know. I have popped a couple little heads up on encoding. As I said, as I always say, I'm on a laptop. Sometimes, like yesterday, it was like a rock star. Today, not quite as much. So we'll see. I think a lot of times it's just, if it's doing background stuff, maintenance, all that. But hopefully it's not too unbearable. Got our sugar cane over there, but with the books that we do have, we'll hold off on that. We got a lot more leather to make more books. Oh, kind of nice to get away. It's the first. I've been busy at the farm. I did go over once to get flowers, but kind of out that way. But otherwise, just been bouncing around the base. All right, a little sip of coffee here. And now this is one where going through the swamp, I often notice a little bit of a lag. So we'll see. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's not too bad on your end. Really, it's pretty smooth. Um, but I think with the bees getting started, that can sometimes add to it a little bit. Cows. Yeah, right there it just hitched. There. Usually one more. Yep, right, right there. Every time I come through here, it hits a few times. So there must be something cool underneath all this swamp. Right there. Whoosh. Hi, kitties. Don't drown. Get help by lightning. Had a couple storms today. No charged creepers though. But I did get my first potato came from a zombie in the middle of a storm before I got going. And got the leads from Wandering Trader. Oh, so slow. There we go. And here comes the sizzle. Hey guys, did you miss me? Okay. So my thinking for here is that I kind of like the shape, and I think I'm going to keep it. I don't know if this is really necessary, but my concern here is if it's not high enough up close to the windows, they're going to see me and potentially sizzle. And I don't want. I mean, I guess it's pretty safe. I really don't like it too much. Hopefully that'll be better. Okay. 3. We don't need that anymore. Still no idea where those um, skellies are coming. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. I think we did 2s. I'll use that with 4. I want this to be easy enough to go back. Yeah, this came out 1 more. Um, let's go 4. Oh, that was not where I wanted that. Well, hey man, welcome back. I don't know if I don't know if the lag was you or not. I definitely saw some when I was going back through the swamp again because I always seem to at that spot. But beyond that, I haven't really noticed anything on the game. Um, it seems to be going okay, at least for the moment. But we'll see. See how if it gets stable or not. I once we kind of get laid out here, I will probably step away for just a moment. And let me know if it stays bad. If you're noticing that it's laggy, I'll if you're good with it, I'll just restart um, when I step away and come back. It's kind of the best thing I know to do to get a fresh start. I'd just as soon have a good experience, especially as we get going on some enchanting today. Okay, good, good. Well, let me know. That's one of the things that's awesome about having feedback. Oh, oh boy, well, that didn't go well. There, there. I know. It's getting nice in here, isn't it? You're a lucky cat getting to just hang out on a crafting table like that. How many cats do you know that get treated awesome like that? Then they get extra blocks, so they're not even going to fall off. Pretty lucky. All right, let's sleep. Let's add some lighting. How many cats get their own torches? Now I gotta clean up all these extras. All right. Now, did I make these big enough? Why does this one seem bigger? Well, it's good, but strange. So we can do a torch here. Make our little enchanting nook. Table. Oh, those are different. Oh, I think together these should make us a bunch of chests. All's off. Thought I was gonna get a nice number. Alright, well that's fair. Let's make the odd one back here for something. Everything look like it's coming in there nice. Some good runiness. Now we need a sword. a pick, all the armor, come on. Why? You. That seemed painful. Alright, then we've still got 24. And I think we'll just try for a couple picks. Okay. Let's set up our anvil here and another crafting table over here so we don't have to go back and forth so much. We got those 4 blocks, right? Oh, I have them. Guess I didn't even need to come back here, did I? Get these 2 right here. Alright, now, where's that iron? Oh, I left that iron sword home, didn't I? Well, now we can use this one for a while. Does that mean we're overflowing? No. Why were there bones out there? They just bounce? Ooh. Oh, we're also going to want to make a grindstone for out here, aren't we? Okay, well that's all still doing good. Yeah, we just... need to get some XP here. So hopefully this jumps us up pretty... Oh, I should be double dipping here, shouldn't I? Oh, this will cost me the... I think with the... Yes, it's at max level with the deals, but... pretty sure 50 is the max for double enchants. Pretty sure there's a... Like, yes, 30 is the level you need to be at to be able to get the top enchants. 50 is where you stop adding the possibility for the strongest multiple enchants when you're rolling on your items. So we're going to, while we're hitting our items, when we're not doing books, right? Books are a different deal. Books, yes, 30 is where I want to sit at. But for items, everything seems so dark here. What? That's not cool. Oh, not on my pick. Yeah, that could have been a rude surprise. I think I would have been out over the water, but still. Yikes. So eventually I'm going to do overflow storage onto this side, and then enchanting over here. Alright, guys. Enough distractions. I love how fast that pick repairs. So good. There we go. There's that all done. And yeah, this is where I get a little scary addicted to my worlds, and it's a shame because it is really nice out again today, and I want to get out there and play. After I do my YouTube, I'll probably have to take a little break and come back for like an evening session maybe, or just I don't know. But I'm gonna have to start rolling for villagers to get mending because that one pick is definitely gonna make me want to have mending on everything. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just hang back a little bit. It's not too bad. It's certainly way better than Darkroom. Then I say that. I'm down to one zombie. Still don't know where the zombies and skellies are coming from. Almost. Once we can get our first few, depending on what we get, and we can go. Hey, the Crix Zero, how you doing? Meet you. Thanks for dropping by. As you can see, I'm chopping creepers. Oh, hey, so you know Arja, awesome. Yeah, we've been hanging out here. We set up a little creeper farm and chilling. As is the description, we chillin' hardcore. So the Crix, are you one of the friends that Arvjip says gets to play Minecraft together with? That's pretty cool. I'm pretty solo. That's how I usually roll, but I think that's really cool. I've been hearing about some of the stuff you guys build together. Sounds pretty nice. I'm very jealous of the Enderman farm in the end. I want to build one of those someday. We were talking about that the other day. So Arvjip, did you tell me, hey man, you got to come and see how many skeletons and zombies are in this what's supposed to be purely creeper farm? That's a mystery. Why are there so many creepers and zombies in my, or skellies and zombies in my creeper farm? Where do they all come from? That's kind of nice. We're gonna get bones. Could do without the zombie flesh, I guess, but 46. All right, I promise we're getting close here. Still so much better than doing this whole thing around a darkroom spawner base, waiting for creepers to show up. What's up, kitty? Oh, come on, guys. Waiting on you. And now that I have my potato, I don't even... Like, what am I going to get out of them? Stop jumping. Yeah, it's like in batches. The game's like, no, we don't care that there's no tall enough area for them to spawn. We're going to spawn them anyway. Oh, almost 47. I don't know if you guys know or have heard of the streamer John Bams. I was seeing today. He was the one that was first building this, and I was like full on. Oh, that's from Dusty Dude. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go steal that. That looks like awesome for my new world. So full credit to Bams and Dusty Dude for this farm. I saw today he's making his a triple. So he's basically got 3 of these towers and connecting them all in to get more creepers while he's standing around. I guess it's fair though. Big streamer gets to one up little old me. But this is good for us for getting started. We're into 47 here. It's been 10 minutes maybe. Stop bouncing. Nobody likes a bouncer. Dude, they are really wrecking my sword though, aren't they? I don't want to use this one up completely. Let's go make an iron sword. Oh, I did make an iron sword. Did I have that the whole time? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. You got a couple days in here before you get a dog, man. But hey, Crix, you're in consideration, dude. The question is though, is it this cat sitting up here, or is it the lucky cat that survived the journey back over to the farm by the base? Let me ask you, Crix, are you a cow guy or are you a creeper guy? Or gal? I just, as a lot of folks do, everybody in my chat's a guy, a chat, a buddy, a pal. Nothing implied there. It's just easier to pick and go with it. Oh, but it does matter. You haven't seen the other spot yet. See, that's part of it. I mean, view from up here is pretty decent, but we're pretty much just hanging out up over the ocean, right? We got the little bit of swamp. That was where the cats all came from. Yeah, that was your home. But pretty much ocean from here. Once we get through, excuse me, through some of this enchanting though, when we swing back by the real base, give you a look. Oh, I heard a sizzle again. I gotta be careful. Start sliding. Sometimes you slide too close. Almost 49. Then we can start getting some of this gear. All right, so while we're waiting for XP, you guys tell me what. Sitting here, right? We've got all the gear, all the basic gear, right? And I'm gonna go through and look for enchants. What is your super number one of all those pieces across the board? What's the best enchant or combo enchant that you can find on an enchanting table? What's our top RNG or yours? What's the first thing you're going for? Because I love first enchant when you get all excited and you're like, all right, come on, baby. What do you got for me, enchanting table? You tell me, show me what's the best thing. Feather falling. Ooh. So you lost some lives to construction projects? I know I have. Ooh. Feather falling 4. That's a good one. Defense. Um, yeah, I just assume because that's where my feather falling comes in. I fall off construction projects all the time, or jump, just being able to jump off them. For you, is it that, or is it the elytra? Is it crashes with the elytra you want to be careful of with feather falling, or just falling? Yeah, prot 4. Just falling. Okay. So close. Let's check. How are we doing here? Not bad yet, but I haven't done more with these yet. Let's just go ahead and start a TNT chest. I mean, it's crazy that I'm getting so much non-gunpowder. Where are those all coming from? Doesn't make any sense. Should be getting 0. just had a weird thought. I don't know if it's possible, but do we think that the jungle trapdoors are letting the other mobs spawn because they're not flat? Huh? I mean, the game can't think about it that close, can it? You know what I'm talking about here, right? Like, here's a jungle trapdoor. You put it down. See, that looks flat. I was thinking that these might dip in a little bit, but so there shouldn't be any way that they can fall through. Oh yeah. Like where? No sense. 0 cents made. How is it even possible that these guys are here? There is nowhere for them to be spawning. These guys, lots of room. All right, we're at 50. Let me just get to the point where I can combine these swords. That looks like enough. Wasn't quite. All right. Here we go. Let's look first. We got some feather falling. Ooh, unbreaking. Fire Prot 3. I've already got some gold pants with Fire Prot 3. Prot 3 on the pants. Prot 3 on the helmet. Unbreaking 3 on the sword. Oh, I didn't make a bow. Unbreaking 3 on the pick. The same. Let's make a bow. Or combine up all the bows. No bows over here? I don't care that much about punch. Just want to get a full strength bow. Power 4 bow. That's pretty tempting. I'll never get infinity on the bow. But that's like my most tangible deal. I guess let's try the pick with unbreaking. Even if we get skunked and just get unbreaking, that would be a good merge with that. If we get lucky and get efficiency 4 with it, even better. And if we just happen to get Silk Touch, we'd probably leave it as a Silk Touch Unbreaking 3 and hold on to it. If we got Fortune and Unbreaking 3, though, even better. So let's give this one a try. Of course. Now I'm going to hold on to those two. We will combine that. but I'll save the levels, right? And wait until I'm low level. Now let's see what we get offered. Prot 3. Prot 3. Res 3. Ooh, I like res. Gets us access to a lot of stuff underwater. Sweeping edge. Meh. And another unbreaking 3 on the pick. Alright, well, that's what we're looking at. Might be one to look at a book for, too. I guess I should have looked at the book the first time, too, but... do that right now. Let's put those away. Okay. Now, Prot 3. Prot 3. Prot 3. Breaking 3. Sharp 3. I would rather have a 4. Ooh. Maybe we hold out for that. Punch 1. Get out of here. All right. Oh, now we got to work a little bit though. Oh, don't all you guys go. I love that the witches will throw their own fire prot potions. So, how were you happy with how I ended up with the res? Would you have played it differently, guys? Oh, I should have looked at books again. Because I could go books all the way down as long as they're good ones. You say you want me to roll that efficiency 4 pick, see what it's got in addition? I will. If that's what you're saying, I will, but I want to get back up. But let's look at what we got here. Piercing. All right. Well, that's no temptation. I don't need piercing. Cool, man. Well, yeah, you know what I'll be doing here for a bit. I'll probably step away for a while too, but yeah, have a good, I don't know if that's dinner or what you got going, but get that homework done, eat up, say hi to the fam, and we'll catch you when you're back. Hey, Harship. Sorry, man. I was kind of zoned out there. I don't know how long you were chilling. Nothing. I I haven't done a thing. As you can see, I'm up to 55 now. Just kind of got in the zone. I did make a grindstone, just some stuff, a couple extra chests to throw some clothing stuff into when they drop it. Um, yeah, I was just gonna grab out this dirt because I'd seen that. Um, that dirt. But yeah, just hanging out. I think I'd like to get to six. I was just thinking, okay, if I can do three enchants with that, and see what that gets us. As you can see, we're doing pretty good on the bows. Let's plop that. Um, so I'm still trying to solve questions or problems I don't need answers to. Cooked chicken. You can eat that. Oh, was that raw chicken then? I guess so. Huh. Well, hey, we got some hunger. Yay. What that and nausea exactly do to you, I've never really been too clear on. I'm guessing it somehow impacts your, um, recovery from food, maybe, but I've never really had a firm grasp of why do I care that I'm hungry? Let's do this for storage. Oh, I gotta make them into... That seems lame. No, 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 not that. Bone block. It's the only way to store bone. I wish you could craft something out of zombie flesh. Alright, let's go swing chop a few more times here. Wish there was just a little bit more delay in these guys cooking. Know what I mean? Hey, there you are. Sorry I was in and out there, but don't know if I caught you. Just racking up a few more levels here. If I can finish out this 56, then we'll go do 3 tries. So, well timed if that's you coming back in here. Anybody else, welcome. I'm just watching the counts. A little bit. Clearly not that closely. Ate some raw chicken. Got hungrier. It was fun. Don't recommend the raw chicken. Not best dish. It's kind of funny. I thought with the campfire and the item getting dropped through it, I kind of thought it might have cooked. And so I ate it expecting that I was eating cooked chicken. I hadn't had any chicken. I haven't even killed a chicken yet, I don't think. So yeah, I kind of thought I was eating it cooked. And oh, nope, I'm hungry now. That's fun. Good little crop of these guys. Alright, we are at 57. Night is falling. Let's, I think that's night. Let's see what we got. I don't even remember if we'd looked, so let's clean things up a little bit. Just so we're not as likely to lose track. Alright, those are all our items at the moment that we're looking to enchant. So sword. Sharp 3. Not awful, but not great. Unbreaking 3. Prot 3. Prot 3. Now I'm never going to get Prot 4 offered, right? I have to... So, oh, that's right. We were talking about doing the pick, right? Oh, I just want to look at everything again. Punch, yeah, we didn't care about that. And then piercing was the book, maybe? Yeah, and we didn't care about that either. So let's do this pick, because I'm never going to be upset about efficiency 4, right? Well, plain efficiency 4 is not real good. And I'm still holding off. What did I do with those? They're over here, right? Yikes. Don't lose your stuff. So we're still going to combine these two when I take my levels down really low. I just wish I was getting stuff. Great. Take that. Prot 3. Prot 3. Breaking. Blast Prot 4. I don't think I'll end up with Blast. Ooh, there we go. We want that. And then we get one more shot here. What? Give me that twice. Erez we've already got on a book. Fire Prot 4. Blast Prot 4. Prot 4. Prot 4 on the boots. I really like. That's the one to beat. On breaking. Alluding to, don't need that badly yet. Prot 4 on the boots. Come on, something good to go with it. Man, all these single layer things. All right, well, that was some good start. Now let's take a look. Smite 4, not awful. Aqua Affinity, I'm not going to waste that on the helmet as a first level enchant. Fire Prot 3. Unbreaking still. And knockback. Wow. I don't think I want a smite sword before I want a sharp sword. I'd rather have the universal knowledge instead of the specific knowledge effect before the other one. I should be checking these two, shouldn't I? Man, I don't. None of these was a regular Prot 4, right? That was Aqua Affinity, and this was Fire. Let's just burn. It's our first dump book. All right, now we got Fire Aspect. We're gonna see Res 3 forever. Thorns, no thank you. Unbreaking, not awful. Oh. Should we grab that back up? I think so. So we want the Infinity Bow. We want to dump this book. Whatever it was trash. Get back a little XP out of that. And these are 10 levels lower. Yeah, pretty rough RNG after that early stuff. I guess I'll hold those for now. No sense in getting Stinkfoot on them. Nothing fun. Well, alright. Do do do. Halfway there. Well, let's check again, see if there's any good loot. Nothing. Best loot right now are enchanted things. Even if they're trash, we can hit them in the grindstone and get XP in exchange. So there we go. Something. Something we can dump off. Unbreaking one. Didn't quite get us to 50. Oh, I missed you, buddy. Sorry about that. Not you guys, though. Alright, let's get this infinity bow. Um, I think I'm just gonna put it on here. Oh, I need more. Boom. Oh. Oh. Well, you don't say, do you? That's worth 721. Let's go with the 7. And then we'll be looking for an Unbreaking 3 book to throw on the top of that as well. Or just another bow with Unbreaking. We could get an extra punch. But that's strong right out of the gate. So good. All right. See if there's anything we want. Prot 4 on the helmet. Fire Prot 4. Fire Prot 4. Think we'll probably want to go with a Prot 4 on the helmet as well. We'd already looked at that. Don't care enough about that. More efficiency 4 there. But not on your life at Sweeping Edge 3. Don't care that much. So I think we're going to hold out, get all the way back up to level again. And then we will we had shoes as well. Nope, that was on Onan here. I know I'm missing crowd over there, but mostly just a witch that's loud. These early ones should go pretty quick. You know what I should be doing? Since I'm already down. How are those both 11? 10? 4. Now we can rack some levels. Maybe I should have waited until I was all the way done, but we'll need to do more combining, I'm sure. Adding books to things. The bigger issue is going to be that our anvil will probably break at some point. And then we will sadly be at the point where we have to go and mine iron again. But that can just be fun. And since we've got an hour here, probably We won't have to change up much of our plan or activity going on today. That'll just be a full-on. Maybe we'll go back to the mountains. I don't know. Just cruise around grabbing iron underground in tunnels until maybe we find another of those huge ore veins. I do have a different lush. Like, we haven't really explored the lush cavern that we're in. But I do have the coordinates of another magnolia tree marked that could point us to one. So, yeah, we'll see. Ooh. That's a big old crew. So all that. Get another sword. So yeah, in upcoming or my upcoming work, although whatever I do off camera for the time being is probably going to be back at the base working on the farms. But beyond that, we're probably going to be iron, get another multiple stacks of iron as quickly as we can. And we've got those other mountain peaks that we can go kind of clear the heights of, like we did the first one. Should be quicker now that we got good tools. And then set up villagers because we're going to need mending on all this stuff, right? Man, these levels feel slow compared. What's going on? There you guys go. Get me to 30. Oh, that was a level. Let's sleep. We haven't done that in a long time, and I really... Oh, forgot. Uh, really don't need phantoms yet. Although with our bow, we could start getting membranes pretty quick here, couldn't we? Alright, listen. Everybody just stop jumping. That's enough jumping. 30 feels like a long way away, doesn't it? We'll at least get through these swads. Trash, but we'll combine that. I mean, until I see that there's one I want, I really shouldn't worry too much about this, but it would be good to have another diamond pick. Ultimately, at this point, with efficiency 5 already there and mending, I kind of prefer that one to be my Silk Touch and get another here with Fortune, which of course will mean that this will get Silk Touch immediately with Unbreaking and Efficiency or something, and then I won't have much else needed. Give me your XP. Come on, guys. Ooh, got a little glowstone dust. I really, let me know what you guys think, but honestly, I kind of think witches should drop, if not the very rare blaze rod, then some blaze powder every once in a while. They're so they're such a challenge. Not in a bad way, but they are a hefty challenge in the early game, right? If you go in with low armor and no bow, and they can start hitting you with their poison and they're slow, you can get wrecked by a witch really fast. And their gear is just trash, right? I mean, the most laughable stuff in the game. Who cares? You gotta have the streamer memes to make a witch farm, right? To get sticks and empty bottles and occasional gunpowder at way lower rates than creepers. And do they ever drop feathers? I don't think so, right? Empty bottles, water bottles, glowstone dust, redstone occasionally. I mean, it's a bunch of random stuff, but none of it is stuff that you need. And I think it would just be, if you could, one in every 100, 200 drops was a witch dropping a little bit of blaze powder. Oh man, that would be a huge reason to hunt down every witch you see when you're early. Because if you get bad RNG on another fortress, or you I don't know, want an ender chest early. I mean, think of how much that. I think that would be what I'd use my very first drop on, would be to get that first ender chest going, because that makes a huge difference. But I don't know. I think that would just be something that would. Whereas now, if I see a witch now in this game right now, we'll take them on. We got the good bow and enough enchanted diamond armor. So, okay, whatever, we got you. But that would have me thinking strats. Okay, I've only got leather armor, or maybe I need to go back and get it. But how can I trap that witch, or what can I do to catch it? Just on the chance that it will give me some blaze powder. I don't think you could pass that up. So. And I know they want you to the nether, and that's why I'm saying very low drop rates, right? something that keeps you guessing, and it's kind of like the trident, right? You really have no business messing with a drowned with a trident early in the game, but the chance that it might um, drop that trident keeps you trying. How many worlds have I given up just hoping to get the trident drop when I had no business taking them on it, and building a little dirt wall or something that I can hide behind and kind of bring it back to ground that I can actually potentially survive the fight. Um, I don't know. I think that would be something to consider. And I know that, I don't think they're planning any big witch updates, but you see this and you agree, get the word out there. Dirty fork. Hey, only 15 more to go. See, it's usually about this time, and totally the case this time. I have no idea what we just decided we were holding out for. Like, oh yeah, that's the good thing. We're going to get to level 50 for it. Prop 4, right? Helmet, maybe? And so, yeah, that's definitely one where we want every possible extra enchantment. Which, very likely Res 3, since I have the book in my... it's in the chest, right? I'm not very superstitious, but superstitious enough that when that's a possibility, I want that out of my position in a chest. The game isn't like, oh, you got one of those, huh? Well, we'll give it to you again. All right, nothing there. Ooh, old football helmet and unbreaking on a bow. It's just unbreaking one, so we're gonna scrub it. Now, make very sure you don't scrub the wrong bows, right? How many times have I done that to myself? Too many. Too many to bear thinking about. Stop jumping. What have we said about the jumping? I thought I had. I guess not, though. It's a good crew. I don't mind you jumping if there's like 20 of you all the time. Uh-oh. Are we even gonna get there? Oh, that's lame. Come on, fill back up. Thank you. That's more like it. Did I just see a creeper just like full on hit the hit the fire and die? I kind of like that. You get that feel that it's almost like a DOT RPG type deal where you're just tagging some of the enemies and letting them. See, there was another one that just burned in. There's some strange stuff. I don't know what I got off target here, but clearly I did something to get the not exclusive creepers. And I still don't know what that could have been. Other than the random speculation that, oh, it must just be that I use jungle trapdoors. That's kind of joking, right? It's Minecraft. Nothing completely surprises me, but that would a little bit if one cosmetically different version of a trapdoor behaved that much differently. Being said, I was sure to use spruce between just so that the creepers couldn't see the opposite cats when they were trying to run away. But yeah, I don't know if it was something I did as I was placing the dirt above the trapdoors that made some of them open. I mean, there were a couple times when I know I opened one and stopped to correct it. So I wasn't trying to, wasn't unaware that that could happen or trying to ignore it if it did. That's one possibility, I guess. But because I was laying dirt on top of a level of trapdoors every time, it's not like I missed a floor. And that's what just so weird. Someday we'll find an amethyst and we'll make some tinted glass and we'll very carefully put some windows in to see what floor it's on. That they're dude, look at this sword. Crazy. Glad I wasn't there for that double spawn. Oh, missed you. I think they gave him a creeper shield. I don't know that I got XP out of any of those. Maybe one of them, of the mini zombies. They were all dropping, though. So now, do I get... I don't think I'm getting any XP out of that. Well, that stinks. I'll definitely scrub that. That. Clean up all this. Ooh. Take that. Let's clean up this. Alright. Extra boots. Extra hat. Didn't have a gold helmet yet. Scrub that. Scrub that. That. Alright. This, and this. That. Okay, now a little bit of this. I mean, I think we're gonna have to depart here at some point, sadly. Don't have too much in the way of bones, but we may as well clean it up. We'll pull that, and I think there were sticks, or a stick. Pull these random guys. Can go over here in the random stuff. Meal. Blocks. Still only 43. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Gonna be a haul. Not the greatest of XPs. I mean, it's good. Trust me. I spent a lot more tedious time trying to get initial enchants before, but no. Bummer. Bummer. I think it's time. I think we are going to definitely put on our Prot 4 boots. I think we're going to leave. What was that for? Res 3 for the helmet eventually. This is going back. Those are all coming with. That can stay. Those are going to stay. And the books and the extra bows. This shirt is going to go over here. Nope. Okay. These are going home to get stored as mementos. I kind of think we'll have to make an extra because, let's face it, one good shot and that thing's gone. So we'll leave one to be enchanted. This one will go back for our souvenirs with the boots. And I am going to make the full run home. Nothing else lately dropped. Because we want to turn the farm, we want to do the bees, all that good stuff. And then we'll go iron farming. So let's take all of this random stuff. Now y'all show up. And we're just going to load up with gunpowder. That's what we want out of all of this. All right, kitty. Maybe the Crix-01? Oh, the Crixo. The Crixo. Perhaps. Don't know. We shall see. But I'm feeling pretty good coming out of all this. We've got a layer of Prot 4, which is huge. We have a beefy bow. The only drawback to it is drawback bow. Get it? Da 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 da. We are just go right by my thing. We don't have unbreaking on it yet, so it doesn't have that longevity. But considering that we were just shooting with an unenchanted bow prior to that, and now we have infinity too, pretty good, I'm feeling. The punch 1 is actually kind of nice. Too much punchiness, and you start getting it, you're knocking your enemies away faster than you can get to them. So 1 is nice. If you get the balance, if a creeper's coming up on you, you should get knocked back a little bit. Especially when you get to looting. There's that same deal. We're going to have to go under the swamp here and find out what is going on down there. Probably mine, maybe a spawner. I don't know, but there's always something. So first stop, all the way back to base. We want to drop off all this gunpowder just so our inventory isn't completely clogged, and the random stuff, of course. We can switch out salmon for steak. Not that in a real world that would always be my choice. I like both quite a bit. But I think, it's scary to say, I would probably get more tired of steak more quickly than I would of salmon. All right, that go away for sure. And those. Now then, here. Once we start getting some sand, we've got the paper too, so we could start making rockets just to store a little more efficiently. I think the feather's going to go back up here, but this can go into random stuff storage. Feathers we'll put here, although now that we have Infinity, I mean, that's kind of it. Power 1. Don't need to hold on to you anymore. That's just a piece at this point. Redstone here. As we talked about, you two in the keepsakes. All stuff we've worn or used in the world. Clearly, like tools and all that, we aren't keeping everything all the time, but some of our gear as we progress up is kind of nice to hang on to. This sword we may, if I don't end up using it up before we can enchant a new one. Um, but yeah, pretty pretty decent on what we've got. Is there anything we need back out at the farms? Can't think of anything. Oh, yep. Actually, do we have iron out there? Maybe we do. How much iron do we have left? Let's make 3 hose. I think that's enough for now, at least. Can't think of anything else. Blop, 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 blop. Oh, blop, blop, blop. We don't have flowers yet. Let's do cows while we're over here. Why cows first, you may ask? Well, because they are good XP in both directions, right? You get it going, breeding, and you get it coming back, processing the cattle. So I'll enjoy both of those. We'll also get some good XP from the bees where we are able to get them to breed when we are. We'll give those guys a chance to grow, though. And let's grab... I think we replanted in potatoes, right? Those look like potatoes to me, I think. It's been, what, an hour of slashing creepers? So, your guess is really as good as mine. All right. Oh, we haven't even set this up with water yet, have we? We'll see how the laptop and the game holds up. Usually about 4 hours, even when I was doing like Stardew, it would just start to freeze up. So we'll see what it's feeling today. But pretty quick here, I want to wrap up, go over and get my YouTube video of the day done on the iron farm. Think we'll be able to finish up the water moving of the golems and start to look at moving the villagers and pillagers around. And I don't know, minecarts, can I push them into a bubble elevator and get them to go up? Kind of hope so. All right, there's our water. Now, This is going to be my carrot field, and then that will be my pumpkin field. Oh, sure enough, I go, well, it may be the farm again. As soon as I get over here, start getting the encoding overloaded. Heads up. Who knows? Let me do that. No, don't do that. Oh, hang on. What is it? Wasn't what I wanted to do. I was trying to wake up my controller, but it was awake. So when I hit the button on it, yeah, now I get it, Twitch. You're gonna be all twitchy. What's up, G? G looks like he's what is that build that he's working on? Very spacey. It's in his perimeter. I don't remember. Trading? Alright, well, whatever the case, we're not, we're not here to live comment on G's deal. Alright, we're back in. I can see you guys. And hopefully if the laptop was running the background process or something like that, it had the chance to... What is up with the spammers? Dude. Been so quiet. Like after the holidays, the beginning of 2022 was awesome. I hardly got anything on my cell phone. And like the last week or two, it is real. It's like they were like, "Oh, dude, you weren't on our list. We got to catch you back up. You missed so many reminders of car warranties and special opportunities to buy insurance." Um, Unsolicited warnings that my identity has been taken and is now at risk. I'm not ready for pumpkins yet anyway. Plus, I'll want to work from that side to put the slabs over the water. So let's get these carrots in. Oh, I never pulled the XP out of cooking those steaks either, did I? We'll get there. I think that's it. Yep. All right. Well, that's a good start. So let's go get some flowers and some slabs. And then we'll maybe go look to see if we can clean up those vines without losing... The heck? Sorry. Gotta go toss some discs. That's the official plan of the afternoon. It's too nice. So now, not the counter. It is two. If I hustle, I can do it. We're gonna have to kind of wrap this up. But oh man, at least we have extra, so I can finish this and then clean up. I don't know why this has gotten to be so trolly. Like, just put down one per click. I don't understand. It's not like I'm holding the click, but every once in a while the game is just like, nope, no, there you go. You wanted to put down two there instead of just one. And I wouldn't mind it, except that if you try to just speed, you know, hold down and go forward, it'll sometimes put them low, and then that screws up the whole water thing. Even if you break them, you gotta go get the bucket and try to fill it back in again. So I've given up on trying to do that quickly. All right. Good, good, good. Now, pretty much everything's gotta go. And that's gonna be... Oh, I got no blocks. This one's okay, I think, because it just gets stuck. This one gets stuck. That's over the water. Nice. Good job, Havage. That's stuck. What I should really do is just go get some scaffold, right? Then I can... Oh, okay. Okay, we got it. I know I brought back some scaffold. Did I ever grab flowers? Let's go feed these bees if we can. Hey, bees. Are there a couple? Oh, look at how many of you are making honey now. So good. Is that a bee? Or is that a block? Hi. There's one over there. Come on, I know one or more of you is ready. Who you are, which one you are, I don't know. Alright, there we go. Good, 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 good. Um... Wondering if I even have enough of the scaffolding. I think I have like 17. Oh no, 38. That should be enough. That seems borderline dumb. Do that. Looks like that's got everything but those lower two, maybe. It's just weird since we were just down there, right? Catch. Oh, are you? Don't do me. Stop it. Whatever. Oh. How about that? Take that, Mr. Tree. Are those both back as far? This one is not. Where's that coming from? There. Because we want to make that at least double wide. So that would get. That'll be easy enough to clear up. All right. We just hope that this was in fact the right way down, which it was. All right, no more nasty vines. So now we can do this pumpkin section. Okay. All good there. Pumpkins. Let's put these away. Not what I want. Oh, come on. Now, did I just do one? No, I did both sides. Let's go. Let's go ahead and put them as close to the bees as we can. Good. Scaffolding can get dropped off. Let's top off these. Grab our hive harvesting. Grab that. Logs. All right. It's a lot of comb. I see one down here. Heard another one picked up. There's one there. Definitely have to work for it. Okay, do we see a whole bunch of bee activity? We don't, and we fed them pretty recently, so let's make this about hives. Boom. And 6 matching beehives. Oh, you look kind of little, but you're not. All right, that's 2 new bees. Oh no! Oh, this is where it gets a little problematic. Um, Bees will get angry when I break that, and that's laggy already. Um, but yeah, we got a good crop of bees so far. I I don't know. What do I do about this? Do I need to wait for Silk Touch? I'm gonna leave it for now. I'll tell you that right now. Our potatoes are doing well. Our beets are ready, and we can get those fully spread out. I haven't done anything with storage yet. Let's leave it. I need to get going. Let's put all of this stuff away. Yeah, there we go. Awesome little session. I don't know. I'm not overly worried about that beehive. The worst that happens, we just go ahead and break it, and all we have to do is run to the water, hide underwater. The bees will be angry for a moment. They'll get over it and fly away. And if we really want to be careful, we bring a bucket of milk with us to deal with any poison that they give us if they hide. Before I do that, though, I may light a fire underneath it just to be safe. But I think without Silk Touch, they're still going to get angry. And even if it's unoccupied, right? It isn't just the bees that live in there, it's any of the bees around. They see you breaking a beehive, they're going to get mad. And as you can see, there's already baby bees coming out of it because they're smart like that. They're like, yo, look at this one. He's going to move that, and it's going to be bad news. So we'll just wait until we're ready to do the bee location. It'll be fine because eventually we're going to want to move hives over to start up the other side. So, no problem at all. All right, let's take a quick look here and remember it. Hey, we got Prot 4 on our boots. That's fantastic. We made a new blank helmet just because our other one was down into orange territory. And before I go out hunting for more iron, I didn't want to worry about that. Our bow is beefy now. Power, flame, punch, and infinity. So we're good there, and we can pick up arrows at our leisure as we do that. So all good there. And our pick got a big boost. Now it is Unbreaking 3 Efficiency 5 and Mending. It used to just be Efficiency 4 and Mending. So we can go a whole heck of a lot further before we need to bring that back and repair it. And we will be using that to go stock up on iron because we are spread everywhere. I've got a few out here. That's really for making shears and flint and steel as we need them. I can take that back over to the base building. Anything else that needs to go inside? Guess we can cook up a few stacks of potatoes. We'll have to do chests out here, and that's why I didn't go ahead and do the beets. We're going to have to set up food storage and all that kind of stuff because I don't want to be lugging all that back to the base every time. Makes no sense. We'll have supplies here, and when we need to cook, we'll go do it. So we'll cook up some potatoes just to have on hand and to get a little bit more XP. We're at 45. We need to get back up to 50. There is a Prot 4 helmet that we'd like to get, but we'd like to pick up extra XP when we do that. So now we've got a whole bunch of steaks, and I am going to switch those out. As I've said before, I like to keep prepared food down here. And then let's just go ahead and use these again. Cook these up for baked taters. 40 iron there. We got 21 outside. Nothing left over at the enchanting table. We used all of that for swords, so we're due a trip. Now we can make, 3 ingots out of that? It's a sword and a half. Chew it up pretty quick, and I think we need iron anyway. We might as well do an adventure. I'm doing an adventure. You guys haven't had to sit through all the grindy stuff that I've been working on. Lots of gunpowder. I did bring back as much as I could. I guess we can pull those 2, but this just kind of allows us to pick up more incidental gunpowder or arrows as we go. Let's grab a spare pick. I don't know. I mean, ore, I guess, but if we're going to be up on a mountainside anyway, we'll just use these to use them and then turn around and use this one up and come home. However, a spare shovel is probably a good thing. And let's top these off. Yeah, I think that will set us up pretty nice for our next adventure. And I do hope you'll join me. I don't know if, when, how the next stream will come in accordance with it. The big adventure I'm talking about is going over to some mountaintops again that I think we'd wandered to, and then I ended up stopping the stream. And I may get back over there and just pick one and kind of go with it. We'll see what's happening if I turn on the camera and bring you guys back. But then we'll dive in on all the rest of the fun. Hopefully gather some more XP along the way while we're out there. Certainly from cooking up iron, we'll get little bits here and there, but more importantly, if we have a stack of iron, that's a whole bunch of swords, 32 of them, if my math checks out. And we can chop a whole lot of creepers in that farm with that. Just kind of go back and forth until we are really set. But back over here on the farms and stuff as well, we'll get some XP. And eventually, while probably overlapping a little bit with the XP and enchanting, when I get to the point when I just can't stand it anymore, probably start working on villagers and setting up trading and all that kind of stuff, because we're going to quickly start stockpiling up carrots, potatoes, beets, and all the good stuff, particularly carrots and potatoes right now, because we got fortune on the carrots and potatoes. So those will be plentiful, and we can set up lots of farmer trades for Emerald XP. That's all the plans I got at the moment. You guys take care of yourselves. Stay awesome out there. Like I said, there should be a YouTube coming, but I don't know. It's too nice, and I got friends already reaching out, so that one may get a little bit delayed. But we'll see when we see you. Till then, take care. Stay awesome. Bye now.